Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. As you know...
Boy, he does get after it. Thanks, Allie.
Here we go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss. Hachimura, the pass to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Beal gets the bucket. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Beal. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. Soft touch off the glass.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
Outside Murray. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Beal with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hachimura up top. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. McDermott outside. Pass to Murray. It's not going to go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And here's Beal. Launches it. Hachimura finds Bryant. Back to Hachimura. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Hachimura outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Beal. It's stolen. There's the drive. Bates Diop with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Beal.
Remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Murray. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Back to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura sets a screen. Bryant left side. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense that set up a wide-open man.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Now here's Beal. Bryant a screen on Murray. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul. Washington making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Bryant, and Kispert is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Turtles checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Richardson goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1.
All right, coming onto the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Kispert, then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Beal in at point guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Beal to pass to Porzingis. Tries the spin move. Over Pirtle. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Richardson against Beal. Richardson goes in. Pass to Pirtle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too. When you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Porzingis. Rebound San Antonio.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Beal to pass to Hachimura. And here's Kispert from the arc. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson goes in. Pass to Pirtle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pirtle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Outside Richardson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Hurdle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
So for the Wizards, Gafford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Avdia in for Hachimura. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Kispert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From outside the arc, Pirtle grabs a miss. 1:02 left in the second quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Zach Collins.
Now here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Kispert. Gafford with a screen on Collins. And here's Kispert from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Collins. Misses a 3. Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Gafford driving in. Kuzma outside. Back to Gafford. And the layup falls. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Collins outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, I think they really want Richardson to be a leader of this team, and the best way to do it really is by sharing the ball, keep everybody involved in the offense.
Stolen by Collins. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in. Appreciate it, Allie, and we'll be coming right. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. For 3, Smith hits a three-pointer.
Man, love this guy's attitude. Smith, you leave him open from the outside, and he'll make you pay the price.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Count that bucket. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bryant, he's checked in for Washington.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Thomas Bryant.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Driving in, and he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Bates Diop. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
That one's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Avdia. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's tipped. Back to Smith. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there, just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Ball.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. You know, McDermott is a floor spacer, but Clark, he can definitely be counted on under the hoop on offense.
Yeah, he can be, BA, because he moves so well without the ball. He's an excellent cutter. That shot of his, that range and efficiency gives him an added step of quickness, and I think his field goal percentage reflects that. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Murray drives in. Pass to Bates Diop. Up and over Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Ish Smith, and he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Smith. A minute 50 left in the third. And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. San Antonio leading. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Vassell. McDermott outside. Now Murray. Here he goes. Here's Bates Diop. Outside Murray. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Smith. Beal against Murray. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Johnson. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Bryant, and Kispert is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. The Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Beal. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Here's Kispert. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Washington. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. Washington making some changes.
Timeout.
Bryant comes in for Porzingis. And it's Smith in for Beal. And San Antonio also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. For Washington, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson against Smith. Oh, there's the alley! And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Richardson against Smith. And it's Richardson penetrating. Over Kuzma. Got a piece of it. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Allie, thank you. Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Primo, defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Richardson for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And Pirtle does an excellent job screening. I mean, when he's sacrificing his body like that, it really opens things up for his guys.
Porzingis sets a screen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Langford. Cans it with nobody near him.
Assisted.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Richardson against Beal. Pass to Porzingis from behind the arc. The shot comes out, so the Spurs will take it the other way. Richardson with it. Here's Primo. Outside Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Spurs timeout.
A line change here for San Antonio. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Spurs substitution.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Pass to Bates Diop. To the wing, right side. Back to McDermott. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDermott's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal into the lane. Hachimura against Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by McDermott. Johnson inside. Hounded by Beal. Murray from outside. The shot misses. And Washington the other way now. Out left to the wing. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by McDermott. And here's Murray. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. McDermott outside. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
Johnson.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
The Spurs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Porzingis finds Beal. Back to Porzingis. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for DeJounte Murray.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Vassell. Right side Murray with the drive. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Porzingis. 3 on 3. And there's the lob. Kuzma outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. All out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Oh, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
And Ball slams it in.
It's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Now here's McDermott. Here he goes. And Hayward with the block. Ball with it. Feeds it to Bridges. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Fans, the louder section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming.
So it's the Hornets now. And it's Ball penetrating. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Puts the move on.
On an instinctual score with a strong game, Washington hits opponents in compromising defensive positions.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Murray. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Bates Diop. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's the drive. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Ball penetrating Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection and gets free for a nice shot.
Passes it to Bates Diop. Off target from outside. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Chris, thinking about Gordon Hayward, that devastating leg injury he suffered in 2017 comes to mind. But we got to credit him for fighting his way back and still being an impactful player.
Yeah, that injury could have ended his career, but Hayward is a warrior. I mean, someone that doesn't quit, and because of his strong mentality, he continues to impress.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Drills it from outside. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Ball. Shot to stop the run. And here's Johnson outside. San Antonio again missing. Charlotte leading by 7. Bridges passes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Washington with it. He's defended by McDermott. To the paint. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Wow, he's just incredible at understanding the game. Hayward is so good at making the defense pay for leaving guys open.
And it's Murray penetrating. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
This first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to get things cracking.
Pass the ball. There's a screen by Washington. Ball to pass to Washington. Fires it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like that Washington isn't afraid to work. He clashes with the defender, but still gets a shot on.
Naka Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Josh Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Spurs trail by 9. Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
Terry Rozier III.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Washington kicks to Rozier. Driving in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson attacking. Here's Pirtle. Misses from close range.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets.
All right, look who's stepping onto the court.
And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Charlotte?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Charlotte, top of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Vassell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From deep, Richardson. The Hornets pull it in.
And what I like about Miles Bridges, such a versatile player, scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
Well, I love his energy, too. It's clear. His work ethic is strong. I mean, he just wants to keep improving over time, and I'd say that he's well on his way.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pirtle, the pass to Richardson. Back to Pirtle. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball just values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Here's Richards. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Richards. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Hayward can't hit.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. Rozier kicks to Bridges. The shot by Hayward, wide open, misses the 3. And San Antonio shooting about 42% so far. Richardson for 3, and again, San Antonio turns it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson against Bridges. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges inside. Richardson covering. Oubre finds Bridges. Here's Rozier. And it's off the back rim. No good. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Charlotte calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
A different look now for San Antonio. Collins checked in for Perth, and Langford subbed in for Johnson. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent? Move into the league.
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Now Hayward. Following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. There's the pick. Rozier for three. Charlotte no good that time either. For San Antonio, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Langford kicks to Richardson. He takes it in. It's deflected. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Collins. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Rozier's got 5 now.
A shoot-first kind of guard. Rozier is terrific at understanding when he should take these type of shots.
To stop the drought, and it's finished off by Richardson as he lays it in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rozier the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Richardson, good.
Making good decisions in screen and roll. We saw that from Richardson at Tennessee, and he's been showing it ever since he's entered the league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rozier the pass to Richards. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Collins setting the pick for Richardson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's developed a strength and consistency. Richardson's become a valuable 3-and-D guy.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Richards. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so we conclude the first half. All right, David, thank you.
The away team, 30.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Hayward. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smart play by Hayward. Take the high percentage look when you can get it, because it's not always going to be there.
And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Here's Ball. He's got 11. Back to Washington. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. The kick out to Ball. Now the pass to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range.
As good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Murray, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
Well, the form isn't the most textbook, we can all see that. But the results, they're there. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat and should only improve.
There's the drive. Pass to Bates-Diop. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Ball against Murray. There's a screen. Ball dishes to McDaniels. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Down low. It's tipped. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Kicks it out to Johnson. McDermott up top. Here's Murray. Nifty move. He lays it in. Murray's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Oubre finds Ball. Takes it inside. And Ball slams it in.
But check out the hops of ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Spurs trail by 9. Here's Murray. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Now, here's Oubre. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And Murray, here we go. Bates-Diop, the pass to Johnson. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Bates-Diop. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Well, the risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and it's Bridges in for McDaniels. Charlotte leading by 9. 1:03 left in the third. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here come the Spurs. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Now, here's Hayward. They set the screen. Here's Richard. Oh!
So intelligent in these sets. Hayward, great at making the right decision off the screen.
In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Richardson. Now here's McDermott. Defense right on him. Oubre with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richards. Collins with some nice D. Spurs trail by 8. Now Richardson into the lane. Kicks it out to Collins. Offensive rebound. Another shot to the right side. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Hornets, up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Rozier's out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
He is a high IQ big man. Collins is excellent at setting quality screens and rolling with purpose.
Rozier looking around. Oubre on the wing. Hayward outside, driving inside. San Antonio with the rebound. Oubre with the steal. To the inside. Here's Richards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
That's just solid teamwork from Oubre. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Kicks it out to Collins. Down low. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Richardson, and it's blocked.
Violation. Hornets ball.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad.
And the Spurs with some changes. Diop's checked in, and Murray's subbed in for McDermott. Washington's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in for Terry Rozier. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Oubre, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Oubre has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Murray. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
And Ball slams it in.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
And Murray, here we go. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
That's a good break. I mean, it's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Throws it up high, knocked loose, and stolen by Richardson.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And it's in there.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. At one point, they led by 16. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hornets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Going inside.
Foul called on Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Murray. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so here's Charlotte. They're leading by 8.
Team foul. Spurs foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
You see the promise LaMelo Ball has. I mean, already a triple-double threat and rebounds and so well at that position. And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Ball with it. And so it's Charlotte with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
We got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, BA, but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5. Offensive rebound, Murray. Here's Vassell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And yep, it's good.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Lets it fly. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Murray brings the double. Allen against McDermott, and there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. There's the double with McDermott. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jarrett Allen.
You too.
The steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. Nifty move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's McDermott. Murray with it. Here's Vassell. On target from range. Vassell's got 6 points.
I just love the ball move.
Murray against Garland. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jarrett Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Vassell can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. The rebound by the Spurs. McDermott from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Murray against Garland. Allen a screen. That one's good. Garland for three.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. Here's Bates Diop from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Garland. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism. That's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Timeout Spurs. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
Outside Richardson. And he drives in. Just 3 on the clock. Brown with the block. They get it back. Well, that one touched the backboard first, and it's rolled a goaltend. Count it.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Garland against Richardson. Shot on the wing. Brown with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Brown. Garland's got 5 points.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Pass to Pirtle. Richardson for 3. Pirtle in the post, defended by Brown. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got his second basket.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Garland with the ball. Richardson picks him up, and the shot goes down. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Puts the move on to the wing on the left. Here's Brown. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Here's Garland. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Richardson against Garland. Here's Pirtle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Garland against Richardson. Garland comes with the double team. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Crosses over. Goes back up. Brown can't hit. San Antonio leading.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins comes in for Pirtle, and Langford subbed in for Johnson.
Langford. San Antonio with the timeout. All right, fans.
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Osman, and it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
All right, fans. That was the powerhouse dance team.
1:44 left to play in the first half. The three from Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. San Antonio's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Walker. Pass to Richardson. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
You have to be prepared to shoot on the catch. Teammate wants to deliver it. You've got to make it. Josh Richardson, deadly.
Love, a screen on Richardson. Sexton goes in. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Collins. Lots of room. That one's wide left.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Sexton goes in to halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
I love to see point guards rebound the basketball. Sexton has the kind of vertical to allow him to keep possessions alive.
There's the drive. Richardson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richardson's got 5 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Love passes to Sexton. Back to Love. Nice move. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Richardson against Sexton. Inside. Here's Langford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Your powerhouse dance team.
7 seconds left in the second. Here's Sexton. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
And so it... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The Cavs trailing. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a true throwback big man who uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Driving inside. Bates Diop with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shot scores.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Love passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And stolen by Murray. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Garland. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. San Antonio on D. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got his first points of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Allen, pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches,
the previous play is under
too many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Vassell. Launches a three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bates Diop. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Garland for 3. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 13.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Allen can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. On the take. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Richardson's checked in for Murray.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Spurs making a switch here.
The powerhouse dance team. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Osman. He's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for LeVert.
All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
And Richardson comes to help. Here's Garland. Hurdle with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Richardson penetrating. On the wing, Vassell. 4-3. Pass to Langford. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Love a screen on Richardson. Going inside, here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now here's Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Okoro. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Josh Richardson. Also Devin Vassell out there. Jakob Poeltl out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Langford in at the 4. Out to the right wing. For 3. It's stolen by Love. jumps up. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, stepping up the defensive intensity. How about Kevin Love being committed and getting a steal? Nicely done.
Pass to Vassell. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Allen. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Pass to Vassell. And here's Richardson. Driving to the basket. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
To the inside. Shakes him. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Pirtle. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Now Richardson. Here's Vassell, guarded by Garland. Back to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Langford, guarded by Garland. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. San Antonio's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Vassell penetrating.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Allen, out to Garland. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're in front by 16. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Vassell.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
They kick it out to Murray. That 3's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Looking to end the run. It doesn't go for him. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to McDermott. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 19.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Allen, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the whistle. Foul on the San Antonio Spurs. First one falls for him. So both free throws good from Allen. And here's Murray. So we see the Spurs taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and
love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5.
First team foul.
Murray against Beal. Bryant with a screen on Murray. Beal the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. On defense, the Wizards. Murray right side.
Come on, box it out, man.
6 to shoot. Pass to Bates Diop. The second chance effort. Blocked again. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
DeJounte Murray.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The drive by Beal. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's how smart Beal is. Knows how to angle his body through the contact and not let it affect the finish.
And you know what, Smitty? He knows his role. Kyle Kuzma's not shy getting up shots.
Kevin, he does not lack confidence. If the shot's there, he's going to take it. He's capable of filling it up at all 3 levels.
All right, coming on to the
It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For San Antonio, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Murray, good.
The moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Now here's Beal. Bryant has the open look. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bryant with a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
That's his fourth
foul of the contest.
4th team foul.
Here's Beal. Hey, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hachimura finds Caldwell Pope from past the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Beal can't get it to go.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Outside, Beal. Bryant with a screen for Beal. Outside Bryant. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 8 points.
Timeout on the floor. San Antonio timeout.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Murray.
All right, fans. That was your
Spurs trail by 5.
makes the throw.
Richardson attacking. The pass to Bates Diop. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Bates
Diop's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Beal taking his time here. Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with it. Now defended by McDermott. Cuts off the pass. One-on-one fast break. Let's go. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And finished off by Beal.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Passes it to Bates Diop. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caldwell Pope outside. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thomas Bryant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played...
Mom said in high school.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Wizards. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Kispert is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Pirtle, he is checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Doug McDermott. Here's Vassell. No points in the game yet for him. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And Washington making a change here. Porzingis is checked in.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Beal drives in. Porzingis finds Beal. A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
With the drive, the feed to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Beal with it. From downtown. And Pirtle pulls it down. And Walker's got the ball here for the Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the paint. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now Now here is Hachimura. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Pirtle. Here's Beal. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So for the Wizards, Abdiaz checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smith subbed in for Bradley Beal.
For your Wizards, Danny Avdia.
Richardson against Smith. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Richardson outside. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Substitution. Zach Collins. Romeo Langford.
1:37 left in the second quarter. Here's Collins. Porzingis with the block. Smith against Richardson. Here's Kuzma. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
Collins wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kuzma finds Porzingis. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Now, here's Richardson.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on.
Personal foul.
Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Crafty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
At
foul.
7-3, Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Washington. Murray's checked in for San Antonio.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Shot by Collins, no good. Here's Washington now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Right side, Porzingis. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Smith outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one on Caldwell Pope.
I can't wait to see Murray reach his full potential. Reason why? Because he has a lot of it.
And so Murray nails both of them. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
The Spurs, 23.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thomas Bryant really making a difference here.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
On the court right now for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gafford misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
Here's Smith. following the score by DeJounte Murray. From deep, Smith with the basket on the assist by Abdia. Smith's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And Greg along with the power. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Here's Vassell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Hachimura. After the basket by San Antonio. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. And Smith gets double-teamed. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Shoots it up. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Murray. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Abdia with it. Well guarded by Murray. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Smith.
Bradley Beal.
After the screen on Murray. Beal from long range. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Gafford kicks to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Avdia. He's defended by McDermott. Here's Gafford. Hachimura the pass to Beal. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. That's tipped.
And a guy who blocks a few shots. KCP stepping up and gets all of that.
Get up on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, coming onto the court.
Washington making some changes. Thomas Bryant comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Smith subbed in for Beal.
That was your Wizards dance.
1:33 left to play in the third. Smith outside. Kicks it to Bryant. Hachimura the pass to Bryant. Now here's McDermott. Not a lot of room. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Now here's Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Smith penetrating. Now, here's Avdia. He's defended by McDermott. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got the lead back up to 10 now for Washington.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A different look now for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Doug McDermott. And Josh Richardson subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Richardson the pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Richardson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Richardson.
For a guard, Josh Richardson has all type of length. He is consistently getting to the lane, and he can score.
Kispert wide open. He fires, and it's off from three-point range. Richardson outside. 2 on the clock, and that's an intentional foul. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Now Kispert, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Smith is out there with Kispert, and it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. So it's the Spurs now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Richardson against Smith. He kicks to Bryant. Back to Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. There's the pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a Conference Player of the Year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Can't blame the defense for going on that shot fake. Pirtle is very skilled at doing this.
At the line for the Spurs,
and he's good on the second. Wizards leading by 9. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Beal against Richardson. Beal dishes to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. Out to Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 9. Johnson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Johnson with a screen on Beal. Back to Johnson. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Porzingis has a 2. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Spurs shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Richardson attacking. Birtle, the pass to Richardson. Birtle with a screen on Beal. From deep, Richardson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from that far out, you got to have confidence that you can hit that one. Check mark in favor of Josh Richardson.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. From deep. Porzingis passes to Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Caldwell Pope for 3. They grab their own miss, and Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Langford's checked in for the Spurs.
Second team foul. Spurs
just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pop pass to Porzingis. That shot off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Richardson the pass to Langford. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
fourth quarter.
It's Beal on the wing. Into the drought. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but he also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Wizards making a switch here. Lions checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Bates Diop's checked in. Johnson comes in for Langford. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Walker. And Murray's subbed in for Vishnu. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Murray.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
Spins. Hachimura kicks to Kuzma. Richardson against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And Bryant slams it in.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Passes it to Bates Diop. And a miss there on the triple. Beal with it. Now guarded by Murray. Right side Beal. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Stolen away.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Caldwell Pope finds Beal. Basket good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's Murray. So the Hornets starting five. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems. You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8-9. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside. Pass to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Pass to Vassell. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Oubre. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, keeping that ball tight like it's on a string. I love seeing Hayward get a little tricky with his handle and create for himself.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Hayward. Ball right side. Outside Oubre. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Hayward's shot is off.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Hey, yo, right here.
McDermott, the pass to Johnson. Oubre against Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. They retain possession. Snatched away. Inside. Here's Bates Diop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Charlotte trailing, and stolen by Murray. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gets it to drop, now 2 of 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Ball with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Who wants a free T-shirt?
And the Spurs with some changes. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Walker comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
Bridges, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Oubre. To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. On the wing, Vassell. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Bridges.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your Spurs squad.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Walker in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. He takes it in. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, BA. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
Rozier can't get it to go. San Antonio's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Picked by Pirtle. Richardson for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Oubre passes to Hayward. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And Oubre comes to help. Pass to Johnson. Reverses. Crafty move. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Richardson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here, not settling for the jump shot.
Here's Rozier, looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the inside, it's stolen by Pirtle. Richardson with it. Oubre picks him up. Takes the three, and Richardson hits from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's a drive by Hayward. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience. And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it, and he also can be effective on the glass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Hayward with a screen on Johnson. Rozier outside. With the drive. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
You know, B.A., he's a guy that really shoots a high percentage because he takes good shots. He can work in the mid-range or go down and post up, and he's very adaptable as an offensive player.
Richardson, that's good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Just 4 to shoot. Hayward for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. San Antonio's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Walker with it. Hayward picks him up. And it's Walker off the drive. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins comes in for Pirtle, and Langford subbed in for Johnson. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. Richardson for 3. Fires in the triple. Richardson's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Ball, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Richardson goes in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Down low. Walker with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. The 3.
Hayward, really a solid defender. Uses his length and athleticism.
Thanks, Allie. After the break.
The away team, 23.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And it's Washington in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Ball off the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
From deep. Unable to get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Johnson. And he drives in. And here's Murray. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Bates Diop. Johnson with it. Pounded by Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Charlotte, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ball. He's got 9. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Bates Diop. Spurs need to get one up here. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Ball gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul. Timeout, Charlotte.
It's time for T-shirts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
All right, fans, that was your Spurs.
Murray against Ball.
Make some noise, fans.
Back to Murray. Clock at 4. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball against Murray. Ball into the lane. Good on the shot.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Bates Diop. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Just 5 to shoot. And it's rejected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Oubre with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Hayward for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the 3-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. The drive by Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. They recover it.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
At the line for your Spurs, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Vassell. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Rozier, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Murray passes to Pirtle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. And the free throw, no good.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Washington, a screen on Pirtle. Hayward for 3. 3-pointer. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Murray with it. Pass to Pirtle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Charlotte ball.
The three from Washington. And that's not going to go. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Murray and Walker manning the backcourt, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And the Spurs with some changes. Langford's checked in for Johnson, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. Rozier, the pass to Washington. Here's the three, and it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Washington.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Pass to Pirtle. Oubre against Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for three. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pirtle. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Spurs lead by 10. The Hornets shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Washington, a screen on Richardson. Rozier finds Washington. Hayward with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Washington, that's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Inside, here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Hornets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. McDermott from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Accurate shooter off the pass. McDermott feels comfortable firing as soon as he catches it.
The three from Washington. Hayward against McDermott. Here's Oubre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Oubre against Richardson. From outside, off the mark. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
San Antonio's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Washington drives in. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. Vassell, he's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray against ball. The kick out to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And he's able to get it back. Offensive board. Bates Diop. And at last, they get one to fall.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's ball. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Murray drives in. Pass to Bates Diop. Here's Vassell. Here's Murray, hounded by Ball. Murray's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Greg relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Okoro. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Garland, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got the opening bucket of the night here for San Antonio.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Garland following the score by DeJounte Murray. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland finds Allen. And Allen with the slam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Now here's Murray. And it's sent back by Allen. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Garland. Offline with his three. Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If you want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Murray following the score by Cleveland. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation, Cleveland ball.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland looking it over. Inside. Pushing it up. Here's Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low.
Come get it, come get it.
Bates Diop, the pass to Murray. And yes, it's good. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Garland dishes to Allen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Allen's got 6.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Vassell, the pass to Murray. Driving inside. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Garland shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Murray, the pass to Bates Diop. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Allen a screen on Murray. Garland finds Allen. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for San Antonio. Josh Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Poeltl sets the pick for Richardson. No good on the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. LeVert with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Outside Garland. It's stolen. Vassell, the pass to Poeltl. Johnson, a wide open look. San Antonio again missing. There's Garland from inside, buries the jump shot.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Richardson for three, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the floor for San Antonio, the 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Poeltl. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love, opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Poeltl, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
With Garland from beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 5.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Richardson gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. And Poeltl pulls it down.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision-making in this one has been superb.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
Here's Richardson. 8 points for him. Poeltl inside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect, Kevin, the way that really management is looking at building out their team. They're trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3 ball, guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So The three ball and the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Garland, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Richardson attacking. Here's Johnson. Back to Richardson. Johnson with a screen on Garland. And he drives in. It's deflected. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Walker's checked in. Here's Sexton. And Pirtle sends it back.
And you got to give appreciation to how Pirtle punishes shooters. A dynamite shot blocker with impeccable timing.
Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. And the pass to Richardson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Richardson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Sexton for three. Mobley shakes him. A rebound by the Spurs. Pirtle's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Richardson kicks to Pirtle with the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Collins checked in for the Spurs. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 42%. Sexton with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Sexton against Richardson. Pass to Langford. The three drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is where Langford can really improve as a jump shooter. Off the catch, looking really good on that one.
And so it's San Antonio. Close it. Thank you, David. And we'll be
39.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. And so it's San Antonio with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Collins checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it.
A different look now for Cleveland. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Bates Diop's checked in. The shot by Primo, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
From outside, off the mark. Spurs leading by 21. And Murray, here we go. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Garland against Murray. LeVert with the wide open look. No good with the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by Garland. Good work there as it goes. Garland's got 10 points.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Driving to the basket. Murray, good.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Now on a screen on Murray. Garland, and stolen by Murray. Pass to Bates-Diop. Now the dish to Walker. Kicks it to Langford. Pass to Murray. The pass to Primo. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
San Antonio's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 21. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Garland, deflects the pass. Langford with the steal. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Moving it up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And looking engaged defensively, Langford showing he has what it takes to be a shot blocker.
Outside for Murray. There's the drive. Sweet move, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Murray against Garland. Over Murray. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter. The Spurs have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Murray for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Garland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Markkanen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Romeo Langford.
And a lethal score from pretty much every spot on the floor. Markkanen attracts a lot of defensive attention.
The Spurs shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Richardson against LeVert. To the inside, Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pirtle's got 8 points. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's
all right. Look who's coming onto the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for San Antonio, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the 2. And here's Johnson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Spurs. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
It's Richardson on the wing. Pirtle finds Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you got to love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Here's Vassell. Back to Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To halt the run, Allen kicks to Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Shoots over Pirtle. And Pirtle sends it back.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Richardson attacking. The shake. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Garland. Shoots over Pirtle. Garland finds Allen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Richardson.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
So it's the Spurs now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Richardson the pass to Vassell. Back to Richardson. Pass to Pirtle.
2 minutes.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland the pass to Okoro. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
At the line for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Johnson outside. Here's Pirtle. Over Allen. Passes to Richardson. Johnson the screen. Shot from the top of the key. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
The pass to Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Al Richardson. Pass to Vassell. Richardson outside. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Pirtle.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Garland, no good. And they'll get another chance. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And
And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 down low. And for the Wizards, at the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Now here's Murray. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. And he lobs it up top. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, there's a purpose to Bryant's game. Play with energy, attack the basket, and give your teammates a good target on the lob pass.
As a center, Thomas Bryant is usually all about point-blank shots, but he's got some pretty impressive accuracy, making him a real modern big.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. The 3 is up. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And here's Washington. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. The finish. Bates Diop can't get it to go. Beal right side. Here's Caldwell-Pope. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Well, Thomas Bryant is a guy that really shoots it well from range, C-Web.
He's certainly a threat at the arc and in the paint, and he's consistent as a shooter. I mean, back in 2018, he just shot 14 for 14 in the season.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load. Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Beal. The Spurs making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Bryant, no good.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Murray drives in. McDermott left side. Outside Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beal to pass to Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. It's stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Kuzma, right side. To the inside.
That's how you feel? Oh, okay. That was spicy. Bryant just going all out and slamming it down.
Murray drives in. Here's Bates Diop. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Out to Hachimura. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Count it.
He is so hard to stop. I mean, when Beal is committed to scoring, he doesn't care who's guarding him.
Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bates Diop from 12 feet. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Johnson passes to McDermott. And McDermott with a slam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Beal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen by Bryant. Oh, sweet move. Doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Wizards out in front.
All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise. For sure. Wizards.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, man, an aggressive player. Bryant makes things happen, putting in the second chance points.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson, the pass to Johnson. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Langford's checked in. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Beal with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. It's stolen by Pirtle. And it's Vassell penetrating. And the shot's good. Vassell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Beal against Richardson. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Kuzma. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Wizards with a lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Smith comes in for Bradley Beal, and he comes up with a bucket.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
To the right side. Back to Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. And it's Richardson penetrating. Pass to Pirtle. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
San Antonio timeout.
He's checked in for San Antonio. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's Richardson penetrating. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Smith with it. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Collins. San Antonio trailing here. Down low. Langford. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Porzingis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Kicks it out to Collins from downtown. Collins with another miss. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Caldwell Pope checked in for Washington.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Wizards, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis.
San Antonio timeout.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving and set up the open man.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Bates Diop can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Smith right side. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3-ball, expanding his range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
Josh Richardson, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. His mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps a pro ball player.
Smith into the lane. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Gafford with the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Richardson against Smith. McDermott outside. Pass to Bates Diop. Over Kuzma. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
When Kuzma is motivated on defense, it helps.
And the first half comes to... Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Avdia, and it's Smith in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. 3 on the clock. Here's Caldwell-Pope. No good on the 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The Spurs shooting about 43% on this one. And it's Murray off the drive, stolen by Gafford. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. For 3, Smith knocks down the triple. Smith's got 6 points.
Well, that's the unpredictability of Smith. I mean, that's just a luxury, taking advantage of the weak defense in the pick and roll.
Here's Murray, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. Washington calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Hachimura's checked in for Washington. Bradley Beal comes in for Smith.
Wizards answer.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We're looking at Rui Hachimura. Yeah, he's already impressive as a big man. He does a little bit of everything, including he can space the floor from deep.
Now here's Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Deflects the pass. stolen by Bryant. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So it's San Antonio now, a 12-point game, and Hachimura must continue to improve his shooting. It's crucial to his overall development, CF.
Yeah, rebounding as well, but you can see the talent and work ethic he has. The future is bright for this young man.
Washington with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. No coverage that time. Hachimura's got his second basket on the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Timeout on the floor. San Antonio timeout.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Beal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Bryant a screen on Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Murray, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A nice start to the third, 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Now here's Beal. And down it goes. 2 points. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Beal outside. Here's a screen by Bryant. Washington gets it back. It's Avdia on the wing. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Bates Diop with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Right wing. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
"51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Washington timeout.
So for the Wizards, Gafford comes in for Hachimura, and Kuzma's subbed in for Avdia. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. Langford comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Now Walker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Vassell. Richardson with it. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what an athlete Richardson is. Outstanding at knifing his way inside and converting.
On the wing, Kuzma. Here's Gafford. Walker covering. Gafford passes to Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell, also Josh Richardson out there, Jakob Poeltl out there with Lonnie Walker, and it's Langford in at the four-man position. Here's Porzingis. Drops in the layup for two. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Richardson. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Richardson. Clock at 6. The three. Drains the triple.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Richardson against Beal. Right side, Porzingis.
San Antonio foul. Romeo Langford. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They trail by 11.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Beal against Richardson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Walker. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
doubt. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Poeltl. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Vassell. Beal goes, oh, don't do that to him! My goodness!
Crafty nature of Beal's game. It's just fantastic. He's clever at getting to the open space on his dribble.
Driving to the basket. Here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Fourth foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
And the Wizards making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. To the left wing. Beal from outside. Bates Diop with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. On the take. Oh!
Well, at times, Beal pulls off ridiculous dunks. You have to respect how powerful.
Murray with it. Hachimura covering. Johnson inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Beal outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he's going to the lock. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still here.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Bradley Beal.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. McDermott for three. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. Spins. Some room here for Beal. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Beal's teammates and coaches expect this from him. Just getting whatever shot he wants.
Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Drops in the three.
I like the kick out here, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
And it's Beal penetrating. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hoop poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Bradley Beal.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Murray. McDermott for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. And here's Washington. 6-point lead. Beal outside. And so it's Washington with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Murray with it. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
He can lead the break. He can finish it for you. Murray gives you a great option either way in transition.
Washington passes to Oubre. Into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Murray penetrating. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 6.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this, long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
So it's the Spurs now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Passes it to Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
With the step back, Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Count that bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
There's a screen by Washington. Ball kicks to Oubre. Back to Ball. Rebound San Antonio. And here's the fast break. Murray with it. Bridges covering. McDermott, no one around him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Here's Bates Diop. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. The drive-by Ball. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Spurs leading by 9. 1:05 left to play here in the first. And Murray, here we go. It's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. Now, I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for San Antonio?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Here's Murray, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Murray, the pass to Vassell. Johnson, a wide open look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. The three. Poked loose. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Oubre, no one around him. Drops in the tray. Oubre's got his third basket of the night.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into...
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically great, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Richardson attacking. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Walker's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson the pass to Vassell. Back to Richardson. Rozier with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Walker against Hayward. Inside. Oubre outside. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad. Give them a hand, fans.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Rozier the pass to Richards. Clock is at 3. Fires from 18. And he overshot that one, missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively. Discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Rozier looking around. Here's Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs leading by 8. Richards in the pass to Purtle. Well, Steve, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why, I could have shot more threes, and with more threes gives you more stats, and with more stats gives you the bag. Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Purtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Richardson against Rozier. Richardson dishes to Purtle. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Richardson gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 13-point game. He takes it in. Here's Richards. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Richardson left side. The dish now to Purtle. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the way up. And the Spurs lead by 15.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Spurs making a switch here. Collins is checked in. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. Ball against Richardson. Ball, the pass to Washington. Oubre outside. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Stolen by Washington. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Langford's checked in for San Antonio. Ball with it. It's picked up by Walker. Out to Hayward. Charlotte moving it around. Back to Washington. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Richardson dishes to Walker. Here he goes. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The drive-by Ball. Shoots over Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. And here is Murray. Outside Collins. Going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit.
Okay, David. Much appreciated.
The away team, 26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 roaming the paint.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Over to the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bates Diop's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
T-shirt time! Your Spurs squad.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Ball, the pass to Washington. Oubre outside. And that one, good. He's got 9.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer. Vassell, no good. Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Ball. Knocks it loose. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Ball. He's got 10. There's a screen by Washington. And stolen by Murray.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Washington passes to Bridges. Johnson against Ball. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Ball's got 12.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson finds Murray. There's the drive. It's not going to go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. And slammed in by Bridges.
That's what a star talent does. If Bridges wants to fulfill his potential, he's got to attack. Use that quick first step.
1:29 left here in the third quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Bates-Diop. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bates-Diop's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Johnson.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
Bridges a screen on Murray. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 6. Hayward from outside. Vassell grabs the board.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it pass. Your Spurs.
Several teams changing it up here. .54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. San Antonio leading by 18. Richardson dishes to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Here's Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Washington. Pass to Hayward. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Rozier. And the Hornets miss again.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Richardson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. He got it up. No good on that one. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Hornets, up of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the center position. Now here's Walker. And there's the pass to Purdy. Kicks it out to Richardson. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Pirtle. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Rozier against Richardson. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
San Antonio leading by 18. Richardson the pass to McDermott. Back to Richardson. At the elbow, McDermott, and stolen by Hayward. That's a 2 from Rozier. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And just over 6 feet. Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Hornets trail by 15. Hayward goes in. Out to the right wing. Richardson against Bridges. Richards no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Richardson with it. Here's Vassell. Pass to Purdy. Hornets with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He's clever. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Bates Diop's checked in, and McDermott subbed in for Lonnie Walker. San Antonio leading by 12. And Murray, here we go. And Hayward with the block. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Johnson. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
.144 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Washington kicks to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. Back to Hayward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for San Antonio.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Pick by Bridges. Hayward passes to Bridges, and that one good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Bates Diop. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Third team foul.
And so he hits both. And here is Murray. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one.
we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now Murray. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
You know, when the Lakers needed to create cap space to sign LeBron James in the summer of 18, L.A. was forced to waive Thomas Bryant.
You know, it's rare for teams to get quality players off the waiver wire, but Washington snagged Bryant. Thomas has become a solid starting center, just about 60% shooter from the field. What a find to grab him off waivers.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Left side Murray. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Murray. Johnson a screen on Hachimura. Murray drives in. To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Bryant a screen on Johnson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound San Antonio. Murray with it. Pass to Bates Diop. Takes the 3. That one no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Hachimura sets a screen. Beal with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Bates Diop. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Hachimura. That 3's off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray against Beal. Here's Vassell. Going inside. Here's Bates Diop. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Washington has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Beal attacking. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bates Diop. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Beal outside. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Beal's got 8 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Timeout on the floor. San Antonio timeout.
Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Caldwell Pope. Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. And it's Richardson penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, he's so slippery on that drive. Josh Richardson sees a window and exposes it.
Pass to Kispert. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Kispert. 16 feet out. Porzingis passes to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a turnaround J. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Lets it go from deep. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Richardson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Josh Richardson showing off the smooth jumper right there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beal into the lane. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Inside. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
To the middle. He nails it. Man, we're tied.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Beal. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under
review. To be certain, he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Bradley Beal's out there with Kispert. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Bradley Beal.
San Antonio trailing here.
One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's Beal on the wing. Up and over Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. Over Pirtle. Shoots. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Kispert. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. And for the Spurs, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And Doris, throughout the league's history, a lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Richardson. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Beal's got room. And again, it's Washington converting.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And here's Richardson. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pirtle. Outside Richardson. Washington with a rebound. Pass to Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The drive by Murray, and the shot goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
With the drive, pass to Gafford. Here's Abdia. Collins defending. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kuzma against Murray. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Back to Gafford. Tipped away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Gafford. Now Beal. 1:02 left in the half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Walker passes to Murray. Here he goes. And Gafford with the block. They get it back. Collins inside. Defended by Kuzma. Count the basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Smith penetrating. Count it. Good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Abdia from outside. And the Wizards with another 3. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Murray drives in, and they pick up 2. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for the Spurs, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Bates Diop. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Avdia's got 5 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
What I love about Denny Avdia is that there has never been a question about his confidence from day one. He came into the NBA with swagger. He knows he had a place in this league.
Smith passes to Gafford. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Vassell, covered by Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Vassell's gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, when it comes to Avdia's mindset after he was drafted, that kind of attitude is crucial for a young player, right?
It is, because someone who's not come up through the collegiate system, he's not a known factor entering the league. Avdia didn't have an outsider's mentality, though. He was on a mission to prove he belonged, and boy, it didn't take long.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Here's Bates Diop from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McDermott outside for the lead. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Murray. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. And San Antonio also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Smith outside. Gafford finds Smith. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter here. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Richardson with it. He has 6. Johnson a screen on Smith. Richardson goes in. Here's Bates Diop. Off target with the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Avdia. From deep. Nails it from 3. Avdia's got 8 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Timeout on the floor. Spurs timeout. It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud. All right, coming up the court.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Gafford. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura, and it's Bradley Beal in for Smith. San Antonio has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Richardson against Beal. Here's Pirtle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pirtle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Washington trailer. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Walker. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
All right, coming up.
30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Wizards answer.
Richardson against Beal.
That was your Wizards dance team.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Porzingis misses. Here's Richardson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Denny Avdia out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Kispert in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Beal from outside. Here's Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Richardson, that's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Kispert. Kuzma against Johnson. Shot from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. San Antonio leading. Richardson for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Timeout on the floor. Spurs timeout.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. Here's Bates Diop. Hits the trifecta.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Puts the move on. Rebound San Antonio. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beal attacking. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to a spot, he just goes to work.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And he drives in. Here's Bates Diop. They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now Murray. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Spurs.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Back to Vassell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fires from deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And here's Murray. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.